I drew myself with all my different hair. I actually really like this length. Huh, I want to go back to this. Yeah, I had pink hair. I mean, it was only for a few months. To the bottom left, that's also me. I would say it was a long time ago. Let me find it. I don't personally like red hair. What about the one in that? That was actually when I had pink hair. Like the silver pink. Wait, where's... Oh yeah, my hair was kind of brownish. I forgot about that. This is so long ago. Do I have a shorter one? I do. Well, I guess technically this one's like this length. I don't have any of the bold one. Yeah. Did I draw the avatar over my head? No. I did not do that. I didn't master airbending. Yeah, that's why I couldn't do it. Where's the OG? I don't know. In my high school yearbook somewhere. I think I'm gonna cut my hair like this length. One is shorter. I don't know if I want to do white hair. It seems like a long ass. This just seems like a pain in the asshole. Yummy. I like my assholes bleached, ladies. Then bleach your asshole, Daniel. I like my pussy shaved, ladies. Then shave your pussy, Daniel. Did I finish God of War? No. I don't know how close I am to the end, TBH fam. Who up bleaching they asshole? Shave. Good news is my back is getting a lot better. Like I can sit up without excruciating pain. Poggers? Poggers? Yeah, I stopped all physical activity. And surprise, surprise, it really helps. What was the cause? Hemorrhoids. I'm just kidding. I was carrying heavy equipment wrong. Badly. Yeah, I just hate I hate not being able to exercise. I like moving and doing physical exertion and physical activity. Otherwise, I get sad. I like being able to do things. I love being in shape. One of my friends asked if I lived a sedentary lifestyle, and I looked at him like this. And I said, bitch, I'm fit as fuck. This is the most amount of abs I've ever had in my life. Yeah, do these puppies look sedentary to you? It got to the point where when my friend was taking pictures of me in the Chinese garden, I was like, damn, my arms look fucking big and I'm not even flexing. It's honest work. Using a Theragun help? I mean, it gives some relief, but I didn't find that it, like, actually cured anything. I borrowed my friends. Yeah. Gains. I do like getting massages, but I haven't gone. Last massage I got was when I was in the Bahamas. Learn anything interesting lately? Yeah, a lot of people are fucking bitches when it comes to competitive integrity in tournaments. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Babying a grown-ass man is fucking crazy. Brother. What tournament? It was all over my Twitter timeline because I was looking at it a little bit, and then it just started only showing me posts of it. But basically, there was a tournament on Marvel Rivals, $300,000 tournament, and there was a dude who was an Overwatch streamer that played in it, and he was like, "Oh, I only had 2 days. Like, I didn't have time to practice. I couldn't swap. I didn't want to switch. We were already gonna lose, blah blah." And then our Amori was like, "Well, you could have played a little more cooperatively and switched when we told you to switch." And then people were defending that guy, and then turns out there was a clip of him going like, "I don't care, dude. I'm just playing for fun. Like, this is so boring. I don't care about it at all. Like, I just want to play what I want to play and have fun, bro." And there was like, and then there were people defending him, going like, he didn't have enough time to play. Playing hit scan on Overwatch is totally different from playing hit scan on Marvel Rivals. And I was like, this is like a 35-year-old man. I mean, I don't know how old he is, but like, he was just whining. And then to me personally, because like, I don't mince my words either. And then they started posting this clip of like Aramori being passive aggressive and being and then there was a clip of Flats, I think, just pummeling him against the wall. That was kind of funny. Hashtag flattened. Yeah. I think that people that are like they would have lost anyways are kind of also missing the point, because I feel like if you're invited to join a $300,000 tournament and you have teammates, why would you not try your best? Like, why would you have such a shitty non-tryhard attitude? You gotta be, yeah, I feel like you gotta, it's inconsiderate. It's literally that meme that's like Marvel Rival players, or not even a player, but like people that compete in Marvel Rivals tournament for like $300,000, and then the picture is them just jacking off, and then Smash players competing to win a cheeseburger, and then they're fucking fighting for their lives. Brother, put your pussy into it, or get out. Yeah, Smash players competing for a free oil change. Have you ever played with your life on the line? Free blinker fluid change. Free stamp at for a fucking yogurt froyo place. Yu-Gi-Oh players competing for first place air fryer. And God said, John, come forth and you shall receive eternal life. But John came fifth and won a toaster. John came fifth. Competing for a shitty anime wall scroll, even better. Okay, I kinda ate. Me when I have food? Me when I have food? Wait, if my back has recovered, I can try to surf again. I do have like one really fucked up. Okay, there is a recorded clip of me standing on my board and surfing. However, my dumb fuck ex at the time, like, just can't ever do anything fucking right, and he accidentally set it to time lapse, so then it was like a 2 seconds sped up of me just like standing on my board, and then it's like sped up. God, fucking useless. When you date a competent man after going through like multiple just morons, you're just like, wow, I didn't even have to tell you what to do and you knew how to book the tickets. Amazing. Wow, I told you that we're going on vacation for this date and you already booked it. Amazing. Like, wow, I didn't even have to tell you to, like, not leave your dirty underwear on the floor. That's fantastic. Whoa, you took off your pants and you folded it immediately? I'm impressed. That's the competition, lads. Like, this is the kind of men you're competing with. Dudes that don't even wipe their ass. So really, like, if you're just a decent ass dude, you will, if you can make her laugh and giggle, you can make her clap and jiggle, is what I've always said. The bar really is in hell. You can cancel some. Most women settle for a lot of women settle. But also it's like the tradition that's drilled into women that they have to get married and start a family. Yeah, yesterday was Terminator 1. I think my lesson learned is I mean, I think my girlfriend can also relate to this, is do not give that bum ass man money. Did I give them? I gave them thousands of dollars because I was worried about them. Wait, I got a little clogged pore on my elbow. I mean, they never asked for it. I was just worried because they were always complaining about bills and like debt and I was like, why don't you get a job? Why don't you get a job? Why don't you get like another job? Oh, well, I don't want to. Like, I make way more streaming. I already work so much. I don't have time. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, every time I told the girlfriend that story, they were like, girl. Do not date a broke man. I mean, like, it is, like, if you're going to date a broke man, you have to be very prepared to give a lot and be in a financial position where you are more than comfortable to do that. Which I thankfully was able to. But I think anybody being in my position who weren't as fortunate and as lucky as me would be absolutely fucked. Yeah, it is like, it's really difficult to deal with. I paid for all the vacations. I pretty much, like, rarely, if... I paid for 95% of the meals. I paid more of the rent because I was like, I can afford it, it's fine. And all of that, like, it's no big deal to me. But I think what was really disappointing was finding out how he talked about me to other people after. That I didn't know until, like, after. That was very disappointing. And I don't mean it in a way like, hey, I did this for you, I'm gonna hold it over your head, but it's like, come on, at least have some decency. Did they ever do anything for me? No. Not really. Yeah, that's very disappointing. But to be fair, my ex before that, he was financially well off, and he didn't let me pay rent. I was like, you know what, good for him. That was very, very generous of him, and I do respect him for that. He didn't let me pay, which I was like, all right, cool, that's fine. I'm not gonna fight back. But that was respectable of him. There's a difference between being a bum mooching and actually being broke. Yeah. This guy's fucking annoying. By the way, they brought up Hazan unprompted. That's always a red flag. For these chatters, always a red flag. Yeah, and then I knew another girl, another like diva girlfriend. She paid her man's taxes. I was like, what the fuck? And then she held up a mirror, and then I saw myself in the mirror, and I was like, yeah, you're right. I also gave my ex thousands of dollars, so you know what? You got me too. And then we're just like, damn. Fuck. Yeah, I friendly fired myself. Shit to you is me, yeah. Well, I think in both our cases, our partners it was never like, oh, I need some money, can I borrow some money? It wasn't like that. It's more like a constant, regular occurrence to be like, I have so much debt, I can't take care, like, I'm so stressed, I have to do this, I'm working so much, I don't have enough money, I have so much debt. It's like that, and then you feel bad for them because you are with them. So of course you want to help out, especially if you're in a very financially fortunate spot to be able to help out, so I do. That's at least how, like, that's kind of what happens. And I think that's more, it's not like a comically evil thing. And I think as you grow up, you realize that most people aren't comically evil. They go about it in this roundabout way. And whether or not they are deliberately being malicious is also not, they are not aware of it sometimes. Like, for example, when somebody tells you that they don't like somebody, and they tell you a really shitty reason for not liking them, whether or not they know that they're lying to themselves, you don't know, and they might not even know that. So for example, if the reason why they don't like this person and they don't want you to not like this person is because they're actually really insecure about that person, they're not going to want to admit it to themselves if they aren't at that point of self-awareness. So when people are being manipulative, there are a lot of times, and I feel like more often than not, manipulative people aren't aware that they're being very manipulative. They're just used to it. You know about this? Do you know this beautiful woman? Well, fuck that bitch. All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a sword. I wonder how those two dudes are doing. I hope they're doing well. They have a kingdom in Scotland? Wow. Impressing. No, the art contest is getting extended. It didn't happen. The stream? Scuba diving relaxing? Yeah? I think it is. They said they're trying to get the extension to August right now. Oh, I don't know if there's a term for this. I guess it like falls under manipulation, but let's say I'm telling you about somebody, Becky, fuck that bitch. Now I'm like, so I saw Becky and she was really weird. Like at the party, she wasn't saying hi to me. She was really weird. And then you as a friend go like, oh, so she's being weird? Yeah, I guess maybe she is kind of weird. And then this person then relays this conversation as, hey, Daph said Becky was weird. What is this? What is this? But the only reason like why you agreed with them is because they said it like that. And then they go ahead and say, I never said that. I just said that she did this. Like, what is this called? Is this just being fucking evil? Malicious bitchery? I like that. Yeah, malicious bitchery. Thanks, look. Yeah, I'm gonna call it malicious bitchery. How do you beat a bitch at bitching? You can't. But usually, like, there's kind of no winning until inevitably, which takes time, is late game. People find out what actually happened. And usually, yeah, you remove yourself from the situation, you be as you are, and you just try not to be, like, overly pessimistic and negative about it, and then people will understand you as you are. There isn't anything you can do, really. And you just have to hope that people aren't super stupid. But unfortunately, a lot of people are pretty stupid. But do you really want to get along with those kinds of people? Is the question. Should you document the bitching if you can't leave the vicinity of the said bitch? So it really depends. Because if somebody tells you something or like they have information for you, you have to be able to dismantle it with no... Like, you have to be able to flawlessly dismantle it, and then if it does get brought up, that you have a very clear case for yourself, if it does get to that. Like, for example, like, somebody going around going like, yeah, Daph is crazy, like, she is a fucking bitch, and she's like actually just crazy, whatever. So let's say that conversation is relayed to somebody that they're saying that I'm crazy. It would immediately get stopped in its tracks by someone that goes like, what did she do? Well, she made me feel unwelcome. Oh, how does she make you feel unwelcome? Well, she's just crazy. Okay, but what does she actually do that made you feel unwelcome and made you think she's crazy? She didn't want to eat my breakfast that I wanted to make for her at a trip because she wanted to quickly go do the things she wanted to do on her itinerary. And then right there, like, if you, like, the person right there would have been like, okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right? But a lot of people don't really ask questions to get to that point. They'll just be like, oh yeah, she is crazy, huh? Or it'll just go in one ear and out the other. So how that travels around, you don't have any control over that other than just, you know that this person is going around doing that. How other people receive that is going to be out of your control. That's not to stress about it. Other than, like, don't associate with that person that started it in the first place because they're not a good person. Yeah, a lot of people don't ask questions like that. I do, though. When you poke around, they pretend they didn't hear. That is also true. Like, I will ask these questions because I'm like, hold on, there is like a discrepancy here. I'm going to put a pressure point on that and ask specifically about that. And when they realize they're caught, they just avoid the question and talk around it. And I'm like, okay, you're a little stupid. That shit is not escaping my sights. I was venting that she literally started interrogating me. She literally saying that is exactly what some people would do, is you ask these questions and you ask it in a very gentle manner. You're like, oh, so like, did you feel like blah blah blah? Dude, I was talking to Daph and she just like didn't believe anything I was saying and she just kept trying to play devil's advocate. What a fucking horrible person. You know, it's people like that you gotta avoid. I like these little wispy strands. Getting along with people is very easy, though. Getting along with people that you do like. Thanks, Kamali. Mamala Harris. Who are my top 3 people? What are you, MySpace? Watch Mojo ask question. Tom. I wanna go to Bora Bora. Thanks Vahate for the 5 milfs. I wanna go to Bora Bora. I'm gonna go to Bora Bora. I wanna go to Bora Bora. Yeah, the only reason I even know of Bora Bora's existence is because of Moon, and it fucking actually changed the trajectory of my life because I got really into scuba diving in the ocean as a result of seeing manta rays in person. And I'm making more dive friends. Everybody shall dive. Come dive with me. May the world be kind to me. The world has always been kind to me. I never see myself as a victim because I have seen what having that mentality does to people in the most pathetic ways. I will never ever see myself as a victim of anything. Nah. I ain't a pussy bitch. The question should be more, even if the world is unkind to you, do you still choose to be kind? Combo. Perpetual victimhood? Yeah. Perpetual victimhood is, very tiring. Admitting yourself that you're hurt is the first step to self-love. Congratulations, you're really fucking close to the point. There's a difference between being a victim and acknowledging that you've been hurt. However, victimhood doesn't mean constant... Being a constant victim doesn't mean acknowledging that you're hurt. This is semantics and I'm not... And I don't really feel like entertaining that conversation because that's a different conversation. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Keep up. There's a data center coming up near you? Yeah, I'm ready, Pope Leo. Launch me towards the nearest data center. I'm ready. Launch me. Yeah, this is all Troy Baker. Troy Baker. The advice of the choice was to answer how honest you feel was a wake-up call. I think it's a rite of passage that a lot of people with a developed frontal lobe that has serious care and passion about making long-lasting friendships will go through, and it's a trial to go through. And there's something that I'm not saying that you're at fault for saying this, but it's just like a little tangent, is I don't like calling people fake, because I think a lot of people that are fake don't even realize that they're being fake. Like, for example, when I think about a fake person, that word, the term fake to describe somebody is so vague that they could be talking about anything. And sometimes there are people who don't understand that you cannot like somebody but still be nice to them. But there's a very big difference between somebody who is doing that because of professionalism versus somebody who is constantly talking shit about somebody, but then is like, they're my bestie. And then we'll go and like make shit up about them or something. But then when you just say fake, it's so everybody has such a different definition of fake that it's not exactly specific enough for my liking. This is a random tangent. Or like sometimes somebody will describe somebody as fake and you ask them how and they can't really explain to you. Which like, so it's just vibe based then? Like what do you mean? That doesn't fucking make sense. And that's another thing is like, if somebody says something to you, like they are disparaging somebody, and they don't have a good reason for it, beyond reasonable doubt, to paint this person as that person, you probably shouldn't take it too seriously. The name of the color of the hair? I don't know. It's just like blue. Aquamarine blue? Maybe? I don't know. Yep. I do use color depositing shampoo to keep it not turning green and yellow. Color theory watting? Thanks, Oscaritos. What's my philosophy on bitches? Well, if I were to define the term bitches, I would say a bitch is somebody who is not afraid to be confrontational and be seen as a little mean because they are very upfront and don't mince words and are very direct. And this is perceived as being bitchy to some people who are very sensitive and soft. Therefore, I love bitches. I love people who are not afraid to do that and not afraid to be disliked. Yeah. People who are desperate for everybody to like them tend to have faults where they will go out of their way and bend over backwards in desperation to be liked by somebody that they do not need to be liked by. And I find that, personally, I find that very disagreeable because I have nothing in common with someone like that. Because I am very much a bitch. So I gotta hang out with my bitches. Pantone swatches? What that is? I don't know what that is. What is that? Bad bitches. To the left. You don't want to hurt your friends or care about anything. Well, then there's also a nuance in that. Is like, you know the kind of people that are like, I'm a bitch and I don't care. Well, there is a difference between someone going like, Becky, you look fat as fuck in that dress. Am I right? Ha ha ha, I'm just a bitch. What can I say? Versus going like, Becky, the way you were holding my boyfriend's arm at the party made me feel a little uncomfortable, and I would appreciate it in the future if you weren't so touchy with him, because you know we're dating. You know, that is two very different things, and people tend to, when they self-label as I'm an honest bitch, if you don't like it, deal with it. They tend to be the first, where it's like, I'm just gonna insult you to your face, and you're supposed to find it funny or something. It's like, no, that's not really quite right. That's not quite right. Yeah, Becky always starting something. Yeah, if you have like an actual serious thing to talk to your friend about, they shouldn't be feeling hurt by it. They should be open. But you can't control how somebody else is going to react to your words, so the best you can do is, depending on how much you like this person or how much you care about it, then you have to go about it a specific way. This is being mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You're not an honest person if you're only being honest about negative things. When you talk to friends and you want to have a difficult conversation and you're scared of like hurting their feelings, it's not about being negative, but more so about trying to address this issue together so you could have a better friendship from that point onward to solve it. Not calling them like a fat fuck in that dress. Like, that's just being a fucking cunt. That's how you find good friends of hell, yeah. You should never be afraid to talk about serious things with your friends. Like, for example, if you were traveling all together with a big friend group and one of them was being a Debbie Downer and you don't want to invite them anymore, but they're also a really good friend of yours, you absolutely should talk to them about it and be like, hey, like, your attitude made the trip uncomfortable. If you want to adjust, or like if you have any concerns, we can talk about it and we can try to figure out a compromise to make sure that we can all be happy, you know? Like that, something like that. But there's also this kind of growing sentiment that some people have where they feel like friendships should only be take and not give. Which I think is very, very not a good way to look at it, where people will be like, dude, if you're my friend and you ask me to drive you to the airport, you're not my friend. It's like, how can you complain about not having good communities and good friendships and meaningful connections when you can't even be inconvenienced for a friend? Because I read somebody worded it like this: inconvenience is the price of friendship, and it is absolutely true. If you are not somebody who will do any kind of giving and you expect people to do that for you, you are a shitty person and you will not have good friends. Because how can you not expect yourself to give back, but you want to keep taking? You're just a fucking terrible friend. No wonder you have no good friends, and then you go and whine about how nobody fucks with you or whatever. It's like, come on. Yeah, and then I remember it, like, the backlash that, you know, I mean, obviously, because it's Twitter, you're always gonna have very pessimistic people. It was someone going like, you know, sometimes you do have to be inconvenienced for your friendship. That means showing up to their dog's birthday party that you don't really want to go to, or like going to like a beach gathering even though you're really tired that day because you just want to show up for somebody, because it means a lot to build these friendships. Like, you're supposed to max out your social links. Well, you don't have to max it out, but like to develop it. If you don't show up, you can't expect them to show up for you. And then be surprised when you have a birthday party and no one shows up. I wonder why. It's probably because you're not a very good friend. Actually, very easy to make friends. What if I have no legs and the beach has no wheelchair ramps? That is literally the response that Twitter people would be giving. What if every time I go to the beach, both my legs fall off? And I'm bald, and I don't have anyone who can put sunscreen on my bald head. Thanks, Mika Nia. Where's Harvey Dent? I don't know. I want to be Harvey Dent. I also have a personal rule where if I end up not going to a hangout, I will make it up to them. By going like if I couldn't go to a cafe sketch session, I will invite them out to lunch to make up for it or something. I will pre-order it for the future. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 20 MILFs. Bora 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 Bora. Bora Bora. I think, you know, that is one of the things that I'm very grateful that I picked the right route of going down, is I didn't grow up with a lot of friends because I was really fucking weird and a terrible child and grew up in a very turbulent household with lots of yelling. I was very socially awkward. And I was pretty much like, the only birthday parties I ever got to go to was like pity invites. And then they would talk about how they were all gonna sleep over at the host's birthday girl's place, and I wasn't invited to the sleepover. And it was just like, I was just like, I want to sleep over, and then they're just like, I'm not invited. But then what I ended up getting out of that is I never have any expectations for being invited to things, but I will still appreciate someone's friendship, and I will never expect anything in return because the act of being a friend to them is enough for me. And that is how I choose to see it, instead of going like, oh, people are so inconsiderate of me. What about me? They never invite me as a me. Nah. None of that pussy shit. Thanks, Jacorn and Slickton. Thanks for the MILFs. Thanks for the MILF battles. Yeah, I'm actually really grateful that that's the lesson I grew up with, because like, I didn't really have a core friend group in growing up my whole life. Until I was like 20 something, basically. And that could have gone very into like a self-victimizing path easily. So, yeah, I like genuinely do not care if nobody gives me anything for a birthday, because it's what I'm used to. But then when somebody does show up for me, I'm like, wow, I appreciate it a lot more. I don't get mad at the people that don't show up, but I appreciate the people that do something extra more. Like, more. Yeah. It's very important that you don't, like, fixate on the negative and you choose to focus more on the good. Otherwise, you're just gonna be sludge. You just sludge max. Yeah, making other people happy and the friends that I like happy is enough for me. Thanks, Brian, for the 30 MILFs. Is there like a gift discount or something? Oh my god, I'll add free viewing of Terminator 2 clips. Oh, there is a gift. Oh, nice. Okay. I see. Was it backwards? I haven't been using it because it's just been getting better. I just haven't been gymming. I've just been sarcophagus RP is what I was calling it. I was telling my friend I'm doing sarcophagus RP. Oh no, the art contest is not related to what I'm drawing. I'm just drawing this for fun because I wanted to draw all my different hairstyles. You have to train your brain to look for good things. You actually do. I remember a few years ago, I tried this thing where I would like try to constantly think positively. And then I would always just like forget I was supposed to do that and then go back to thinking negatively because it was what I was so used to. And then now it worked? No. And then now is I find that I'm thinking positively just naturally. What I went through was I had therapy for like the past year, so I'm good. I'm very good. Or even when like from friends are talking about things and they're like, yeah, this blah blah, and I'm like, you know, you don't have to look at it that way. It could be like this and this and this, and they're like, oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think about it like that. I was like, gotcha, bitch. I just clocked you being a negative Nancy. Gotcha, bitch. But it is something that you can develop. But then also, I think another thing is I have this trait of being very stubborn. Like, very hardy and stubborn. And in a sense of knowing that I like difficult Souls-like games, being positive and optimistic is a lot harder than being negative. Therefore, I will choose to be optimistic as much as I can because it's the harder difficulty. Cause I ain't a bitch. No, no, no. And this helps you in so many ways because it's also one of the reasons, like, when I played like Marvel Rivals or like some other competitive games throughout my life and my streaming, whatever, people always ask me like, how do you not get tilted? Because it's very easy to just focus on yourself and what you can learn from it and do your best, and that's literally it. But that applies, like, being able to think positively applies to everything else. It's like, you had a slightly awkward interaction with someone, you're not gonna think much of it. If you're negative, you're gonna think stuff like, oh my god, they fucking hate me, they're never gonna want to hang out with me again, oh my god, was like this and that and this and that. If you're positive about it, it's just like, ah, whatever, that was a little weird. Oh hey, they hit me up again, nice. I didn't, like, there's no reason to worry about all that, there's no problem. This looks like the Melona pink. Very low cortisol life, and I'll tell you that my low cortisol dreams is me eating food. Like, I know there's something in my brain because I process dreams and like I see images really clearly in my head, which is why my dreams are so vivid. A lot of times when I was growing up and in my like early 20s, a lot of my dreams consisted of yelling and screaming. And sometimes I would scream myself awake. But then in my day-to-day life, I didn't feel that it was that stressful. But obviously there was a lot of like repressed trauma that I wasn't even aware of. Now you know what my fucking dreams are? Eating a chocolate glazed donut and that shit tastes so good. Going to a pizza party and having a plate full of pizza. Eating ice cream and finding a new ice cream store. Oh, dreaming about burritos, like, is crazy. Life is fucking great. And then I dropped the food and I was sad, yeah. Still doing T2, yeah. Your brain is also a muscle, just a much more complicated one. You can train it to think good thoughts. And then you really will be the master of your life. Yeah, don't skip brain day. Yo, what gym you work out? What gym do you work out that? The big, yeah. I mean, aside from that, mindfulness maxing, it's also, like brain-wise, if you don't read and engage in media that allows you to critically analyze, your brain starts to eat itself, and you start to, like, actually get stupid. Which is why it's good to read. Just anything. Like, as long as you're engaging your brain and giving it nice food to eat, books, comics, movies that make you think, and then you think about it a little, you're always going to be progressing your critical thinking. Lest you end up drooling. I mean, exercise is proven to make you feel better, look better, and all around more efficient in just physical exertion. There is no downside to exercising. The worst part about exercising is going to exercise. Like, the hardest part about the gym is going to the gym. But I have never had a day where I went to the gym and I regretted it. I only regret not going. Yeah, that's the most fucked up thing, is they were right. Exercise really does make you feel better. Art was useless once upon a time? Art is never useless, you stupid fuck. What an ignorant thing to say. What the fuck? If anything, art was even more important back then. Because they had people just with full art salaries just living in some beautiful twink's house and then paying them like 50K a year. You're talking about the degrees? Oh, well, you didn't say anything about the degrees. I mean, art, from a lot of art industry mutuals that I know, art school is extremely expensive and a lot of times not worth going because of how expensive it is. Here's something nice, but what if it was terrible? Thanks, Sid CD. They were a happy family until they weren't. I saved this picture because I really liked it. Completely disregards all odds. Gave into despair once, never again. Wait, I don't know what this is all about. There's like some Christianity stuff. Goes to confession often but never says anything. We find God in the present. Have you read P Psalm 51, brother? Blessed with the now. Okay. P Psalm. Wasn't it, remember that shitty horror game that was called P Psalm something? A bossa nova artist? What is bossa nova? Let me listen to an example of bossa nova and then maybe I'll know. How long ago was it? Like jazz but rat jam? Was it in the colonoscopy playlist? I don't know. That wasn't good, bossa nova? I don't know, it might have been in the colonoscopy playlist. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm just gonna listen to this. I don't know. Bye-bye. Somebody said, when I posted my Nightwing cosplay, why didn't I cosplay Cassandra Cain instead? And then then I looked up Cassandra Cain. Because I had never actually seen her with her mask off. And then I was like, wait. That's just me. That's literally me. But I have blue tips in my hair. Wait, I'm her. I have to get more buff. I have to be more buff. Her. I know. If I get buff, I can't fit in my slutty little tank tops. Ever want to make more animation? Fuck no. That shit is so time consuming. How many does it take with Cyclops slime? 3 to 4 hours? Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd, but maybe it's better this way. Wanna say we could have been so good together. Could have been this dance to forever. But please stay. Is it normal to pee while swimming? Depends. Are you in the ocean? Did I find a banana before I did? Oh, I have a funny story. Okay, I think this comes from how I play games. Any kind of survival crafting game, I will resource hoard and always have more than enough. I'll have like what I need and extra and more than enough extra. So whenever I put a toilet paper roll, it's loaded, I will always make sure that there's multiple in the cabinet. Even if it's just freshly loaded, I will always make sure there's multiple. So then, when my friend had to use my bathroom, I was like, oh, grab an extra toilet paper roll from the cabinet that's not in the bathroom and take it in with you. Because there's no backup toilet paper. And then he's like, oh, okay. Then he goes in, and then he does his business. He comes out, he's like, your toilet paper roll was full. Did you think I was gonna go through the whole roll? I was like, just in case, I don't know. It's just something that I have to be prepared for. I don't know. They also laughed really hard when they opened my cabinet and it was just like 20 toilet paper rolls, and then they said that I was like a cartoon character. And then I told them to open the cabinet above it and it's like 20 paper towel rolls. And then they laughed. I like having a lot of extra stuff. Please don't have a bidet. No, I tried to install a bidet, but I need a special wrench because one of the screws are really close to the wall. So then I didn't fucking know. I just fucking gave up last time. Oh yeah, when I was playing Apex and I would have like 8 med packs on me. And I was like a fucking walking ambulance. I need my extra stuff. I need to make sure I never run out. When T2, maybe 3. I can't stockpile bananas. You look away from them for like 1 second and that shit's brown. Do I refrigerate the nanas? No, why do I want to refrigerate my nanas? If they go bad, they turn brown faster from the cold, somebody said. But why would I refrigerate my nanas if they go brown faster? Photo of us, it's another place. Maybe they're splashing, I don't know. I don't know, I'm not a drowning. I don't drown. I don't think his hearing works underwater as well. Actually, no, it would be better. Underwater things sound louder, actually. But it's harder to tell which direction something is coming from underwater. You learn this in diving. And then you signal there's a boat. Yeah, when you're drowning in the water and Daredevil is the lifeguard and he hears barking. And it's coming from you. Woof woof woof! Valco! Mmm. Comics show underwater diving rescue is one of his weaknesses? Then why is he a lifeguard? Is he stupid? Why is the jongleur? Is he stupid? Is New Jane still in lawsuit hell? Court? Are they still doing court stuff? I don't know what's going on. They still are? Jesus. What are they in court for? It's really complicated. I can't tell you because I don't have any idea. Yeah, armed robbery. Pick the pocket. I miss Vivino's doomer lesbian videos. I'm being a hipster. Did I finish Road to Empress? No, I got bored. Bored to Empress. Like you get to the point where you make it to Empress and then it's just kind of the same thing and then it just the plot isn't that interesting. Lee Tai Part 2 comes out. Yeah, I'll play for him. I'll play for him. What software is this? Look up Brazzer's Big Asshole. Free download. You have become addicted to mango popsicles. I read that like I read that like the Fallout pop-up when you take too many like Jet or something. You have now become addicted to Jet. And then it's the little Fallout boy going like yay. It's a new zombie. It's Zombie Yuri. Let's fucking go. Okay, let me pause everything. I'm gonna go watch it. Lesbians mentioned. My favorite was when they had. Oh, it's another one of. It's a stage thing. Oh. I don't really like the stage. Like, it's just not for me. I like the old ones. I watch Vivino's before everybody else. Yeah, and I showed it to everyone. They're doomed to lesbianism. She didn't make it! Only one of them made it. Oh wow, she really made it. And she's selling her body, metaphorically and literally. Oh shit, a zombie! What the fuck?
흐트러진 숨도 저릿한 증거 지금 이대로 잔뜩 녹아서 비로소 우리 완전해져 Love my room 웃어봐 괜찮아 괜찮아 지워져도 그래도 다 예뻐 괜찮아 무너져도 그때사도 함께야 하나도 안 묻혀 여긴 이미 나버린 걸 살아도 좋아 죽어도 좋아 사라질 순 없어 하나야 어디든 도망가더라도 넌 내 거지 아껴 써가는 거야 진짜 아름답게 난 너랑 나 한둘만 해 Oh my sweet soul 셋들 영원히 일편단심 마지막
Is it over?
깡총 작은 토끼 어디 가나 숲에 가나 깡총 하얀 발에 흙이 묻어 도망간다
There's a man? My favorite is I really like this one's my favorite. Every time we watch Vivinos, I go back and watch my favorite, which is this one. Okay, basically what happened was they were best friends. One girl had a big crush on the other one. They auditioned for K-pop together. One of them got through, one of the other one didn't. So she debuted, she became super popular, and then she started selling her body, like literally and metaphorically. And then the other girl didn't like it, and then it was also stressing out the other girl. And then meanwhile, a zombie outbreak was happening, and then she gets bit by a zombie, and then she sees that she was bit by a zombie, and she lets her bite her, so they both become zombies, and they both get to perform on stage together. And then she loses. And then there's a man. This one's my favorite. What is this song? I'll link it. Okay, so this song has like really bad rapping at the end, which they cut out in this. But Hi Geech, I don't like the rapping at all. Here it is. Oh, we gotta watch the other lesbian one. I wasn't really that into Alien Stage, unfortunately. This one is my other favorite one. This was the first one I saw. And I still listen to this song every now and then.
스쳐가던 내 곁을 지나가도 돌아서서 모른 척하려 해도 내 마음에 강물처럼 흘러가는 그대는 무지개인가 뛰어갈 텐데 벌벌 날아갈 텐데 그대 내 맘에 들어오면은 아이처럼 뛰어가지 않아도 나비 따라 떠나가지 않아도 그렇게 오래오래 그대 곁에 남아서 강물처럼 그대 곁에 흐르리 뛰어갈 텐데 날아갈 텐데
Gay.
그대 내 맘에 들어오면은 뛰어갈 텐데 날아갈 텐데 그대 내 맘에 들어오면은 아이처럼 뛰어가지 않아도 나비 따라 떠나가지 않아도 그렇게 오래오래 그대 곁에 남아서 강물처럼 그대 곁에 뛰어갈 텐데 날아갈 텐데 그대 내 맘에 들어오면은 뛰어갈 텐데 날아갈 텐데
La 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 la. La 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 la. They're all the they only do Doomed Yuri until Alien Stage, and they also do Doomed Yaoi. It's almost July 1st. Yeah. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I can't control time. Try? I don't think it worked. La 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 da的天分，哒哒哒哒哒，那的还是永远无分。I'm missing melanin. I'm missing melatonin for me to be Storm. Yeah, because she was just asleep for most of the fights where she just T-posed, flew away, and then you never saw her again. They didn't have enough budget for her CG. Oh my god, how can I forget? How can I forget to add this song to Chinese time? How's my back? It's getting better. I'm not gonna exercise for a couple days more though. Just in case it fucks it up again. I forgot Daph Dad Feet Day. Well, yeah, because he's not here. Dun 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 dun.
我绝不放手。
你在那一束的茶。 Oh my god, so Korean right now. Fuck, we should just watch this movie. Yeah, that guy's gonna get banned for saying I'm 9, but I'm just gonna ban them for the previous message. Yeah, watch their account. It will get straight up nuked from orbit on Twitch. They're coming for him. Hey, I know what winrow mean. Winrow warmth. Row. I need to make myself tanner. Like here. Didn't Kanto? Moon? Oh, 唔知道. 차은이만 is not Kanto. Do lay low mo. Do lay low. Do lay. You missed the mo at the end. Otherwise, you're just saying fuck your. Like fuck your what? Fuck your. This channel's currently unlimited. They got shot already? That was fast. I told you that they have that on automatic. I want to make my skin more tan here. Let me add melatonin. Much better. Oh, I forgot I cut my neck. I need to fix that. You have to show an ID to get unbanned? Yeah, they do. There's some people in chat that learned that the hard way. Much better. State is one? What was state ID? Saying a American state in chat is banned. Like liquid? Oklahoma? What? Liquid! Huh. Bangs? Yeah, I had the little like man. Or the person that said, when I asked what happens if Frodo puts the ring in his ass, does that count as him wearing it? And a really funny person said, then the ring is wearing him. Oh yeah, I need to go pick up my textbook on nitrox diving book. Then I can be nitrox certified. I do have a dive in a couple weeks. Yippee! And then I think I can go on an oil rig dive later this year. They really did invent Giga Air. It's different about oil rig dive? Well, it's at an oil rig. Hope that helps. Isn't the ring sentient or something? I don't think Sauron would... I mean, he can feel the ring being put on. Oh, there's definitely fanfic about that. Does Sauron feel it? Yeah, he does. I mean, probably. If it's like a Giga Ring of Hell and he is attuned to it, I'm pretty sure he would. What does the dash mean? It means I'm working on it. The ring is sentient, but not an extension of Sauron, otherwise he could just whisper to himself. Okay. Why? Okay, since you're such an expert on Lord of the Rings lore, then why didn't Gandalf just teleport Mount Doom into the Shire? Riddle me this, asshole. Why did he teleport Mount Doom into his ass? It won't fit. It will fit in yours, though. Because your asshole is loose. We are fucking under attack. Hold on, I gotta find the... My friend's feed I retweeted. Where'd it go? I found it. I don't know what he's wearing. Like,
Jack the lad, hmm? You're a dream.
I invested in that early. When I retweeted it, it had 100 likes, maybe even less. I was an early investor. Gandalf Big Naturals. Stocks are up. They really are. L-U-C-K-Y. I'm lucky. L-U-C. Hear that? Hear that? All ass. You could never. Lower your voice when you speak to me. I haven't saved as many reels. I've been slacking. Oh no. My ass is shrinking. I haven't done leg day in a week. I'm going to shrivel up and die. That's how I feel when I don't go to the gym. Well, my reels just keep because my friend and I keep sending each other like the funny killing your ex memes. My reels just keeps talking about dismembering exes. I need to look at more ocean stuff. We live in a society. Yep. Something about that oil rig trip, yeah. I want to take Hugh into an oil rig, that'd be fun. I wish I owned an oil rig. There's a little in my hair, there's a little in my hair. There's a little in my hair, there's a little in my hair. Find anything about maritime law in my history? I don't even know what that means. Laws in... I don't care. I don't break the law. I have never broken the law. And I never will. No, I don't break the law. I stole my tutor's egg timer. Oh my god, add that to the list of problematic things 39 daph has done. Stole her tutor's hourglass. It was like this big. And then I broke her Jesus portrait frame. Yeah, I did. I didn't give her dementia. The neighbor that got dementia, the time they yelled at me, I mean, there was one time they got angry that I wasn't even awake, and then the one time that they yelled at me, they could have closed their window, they can't hear anything. But they had their window open, I had my window open, so they can just hear everything out of my room. They could have just closed the window. Oh yeah, the eyes situation was when they got upset, but that wasn't, I didn't stream that week. So they came to complain about noise, but there was nothing because I didn't stream that week. That's why I put the eyes up. Because I was like, you're fucking stupid. And that was years ago. The dementia happened after, like years after that. And then they yelled at my sister thinking it was me, yeah. Well, I didn't have anything to do with them getting dementia. I just find that people that have trouble with me tend to suffer horrible fates. But I don't have anything to do with it. I just have a very graceful patron saint, the old man upstairs. I'm not saying they deserved it, I'm just saying God's timing is always right. I haven't thought about that in a while. I like this length of hair. I'm gonna cut it, I think. Maybe closer to this length. Wait, I remember I had a Nessie plushie. And do you remember my vagina book and boobs book and butt book? That fucker didn't give those back. That's all the pussy he'll see from now on? No, he's got the auntie pussy. Fuck! Yeah, there was the vagina and boobs and butt. He got that wrinkly, hag, stanky anchovy pussy. I didn't say all that. I did not say all that. Am I participating in Sajam Clam Slam? No. I'm not participating in Sajam Clam Slam. Anchovy. Anchovy. Pussy. Oh god. You know that one episode of Futurama where anchovy went extinct because Squidward's people ate it all or something? Yeah, we should just ask her to stamp her pussy on the pizza. Squidward! Dr. Zoidberg! Zoidberg. Oh my back.
In the dead of night, my poison fairy bites will make you want my love forever. When you're at the gates of heaven, you will tell
Almost same character. They're very different, they're just both tentacly. What is the song? Fairy Bites by Baby Jane. Isn't Zoidberg a lobster? They don't have to- His mouth has tentacles! You're stupid, that's Mr. Crab. Oh my god, fucking idiot. Yeah, he has tendrils. I want to add flowers and the water splashing. I like hydrangeas. Very poisonous to cats? Well, good thing I don't have any cats. There's punchy hair in my computer though, I have to clean out. Because when the sunlight hit it just right, I saw it for the first time. Punchy was a very sweet cat. Would I get a bald cat? No, I don't want any pets. I don't want to, I can't take care of it. I yelled at him a lot. I didn't yell at him! I vacuumed him because he would hide under my bed, and the only way to get him out of my bed was if I got the vacuum and started vacuuming under my bed, then he would run away. Punch it. Punch it. And I always give cigarettes to cats. This is true. I do. Am I talking about the one time Punchy took a shit on her ex's bed?
Heaven, lemon, sugar-free venom. Put it in a cup, mix it up.
I forgot.
Baby, let me see you hit the floor, get independent.
I forgot that happened.
Pour it up, get up. Heaven, lemon, sugar-free venom.
Oh yeah.
Mix it up, add the melon. Baby, let me see you hit the floor, get independent. Bad bitch, looking for her chopstick.
That did happen. Good kitty. I put a vacuum to my ex. No, I wish, but the cat would sometimes hide under my bed, and it was impossible to get him out of there until I got the vacuum and vacuumed under my bed. Then Punchy would run away from the noise.
Was fair, I know, but can you stay the night for once? Something's telling me you feel the same. Can I tell you a secret? Promise you I'll keep it.
I never blew up a bridge.
I think I like you.
The biggest thing I ever blew up was the Starbucks toilet while yelling "Free Palantine." I think I like you. Ugh. Free Palpatine. Free Palantir? Wait a second, there's a clanker among us. Why don't you include daph? Because that's like... I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Veo una muñeca cuando mía le espelol espejo. Kiss kiss. back. And I got crackers. Oh. Mmm. Euro Truck Sim is on sale? I don't know, I'm not a truck.
Like the words of a song, I hear you call. Like a thief in my head, you criminal. You stole my thoughts before I dreamed them. And you killed my queen with just one
I'm not a truck. Total War Warhammer at €9. What is? I don't remember subscribing to Steam sales. Oh, you mean my favorite Cyberpunk Edge Runner song? I really want to go to your house. It is really nice.
I could
I almost threw up my crackers. Another evening, I'll be sitting reading in between your lines.
Because I miss you all the time. So
Get away!
another way to
I
feel
fucking hate
like
this song. This song sounds so bad. I don't know if they're singing like this on purpose. It sounds terrible.
yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. There's snow with the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't let yourself go. Let yourself go. It's not nice. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point. Scared, do you wanna get a handshake with you?
It hits when you're watching a show. No, I think Lucy's a really cool character, but it's really sad she's pretty much just reduced to a manic pixie dream girl. I like her design a lot though. Sounds like shit, brother. I like this song. Wait, it's in my penis playlist. This one. This is the real ball knower song. Wake the fuck up, samurai. It's time to do dastardly terrorist activities. Wait, the main writer said Lucy was hard to write and they ended up with Manic Pixie Dream Girl? That's really funny. Like in a sad way. That was a misunderstanding. He meant to say he was hard when he wrote. Oh. That does make more sense. Songbird Manic Pixie? No. Songbird is much more complicated and a much better written character. Not even close to being manic. Did I find the song? Oh no, I actually forgot about it now. Yeah, my frontal lobe developed more after playing it. I remember I just got kind of bored the first time. Oh yeah, Idris Elba's character of just like being a cop suck off the whole time. He just wants to suck cop dick. Oh my god, gurgle gurgle. It's my penis playlist. I can't get my humidifier. It had mpreg and diving? Wow, my favorite things. And Beyonce, that's true. I like Devil Trigger more, and I say this every time. The Diva one? Oh yeah, they had some pretty good music. How do you become good at art? You've been learning for 1 year? Well, you gotta do it for 9 more. What are you, an idiot? Next caller. Next caller. How come not to add Google Drawing? Explain. One year of practicing a craft is nothing. I don't know how to tell you this. I gotta get the muscles in. You want to be good now? Well, you fucking can't. Are you gonna give up now because of that? Yes? Okay, then give up. You're never gonna make it. Might as well stop now. I don't want to do work to be good. Yeah. Being... there's actually a very... I don't think I would have learned this if I wasn't an artist, is... Being an artist has taught me that skill is innate. Innately learned. Like, or not innate, it's like you learn it. Being able to develop a skill, everybody can do. Because I started from learning myself. If I can learn to draw and get to this level, being 27 years old, I can learn to do anything. It's that fucking easy. Because I already have the... what's the word? The diligence and the experience with diligence to learn how one develops a skill. That's why I don't believe that I can't do anything. What song is this? Brazzers Big Asshole. You got accept yippee! Big Dubski. Where have you heard this song? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. The fight with Mistra. The lady trying to kill- what is her name? Oh, Mistral! Miss Droll. Not the lady that told Gale to kill himself. Now. The Baldur's Gate speedrunning strat's pretty funny. It's just trying to get Gale to blow up as fast as he can. Yuri. Ben Star. Yuri Love and Thor Thunder. The recent Mark Lee incident? What is that? Yeah, then Clive sings this one, Ben Star. And Neil Newbon. Mark Lee is a- Oh, I saw that! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh jeez. Well, to be fair, Mark Lee is Lee. Alex is not Lee, it's Lei, because it's Vietnamese. And I only know that because of the YouTuber I watch called Mina Lei. And she's Vietnamese. So it's not pronounced Lee, it's like Lei. But people don't know that. Lei is lightning? Oh, like in Sekiro, lightning redirection when you fight Genichiro in the top, the rooftop part? When he takes all his clothes off? That one? That lightning? Just replay Sekiro. I love Sekiro. Wow. Oh wow. Sekiro, such a good game. Thanks, Coco. Wow. Oh wow. It's returning soon, really? Yeah, what happened here? Have I seen the anime? Yeah. I had a really old Hunter x Hunter drawing. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. This was like 7 years ago. A lot of my drawings I have no memory of drawing. Like very... I like, when I look through my drawing, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't remember drawing that. Like, I have no memory of this. Or this. I ate. I ate and I don't even remember eating. I did that? I don't fucking remember. Damn, I ate. I don't remember. I ate. Not remembering, yeah. This is at most a very vague recollection. Yeah. 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 What's the purpose of flipping the portrait? I want you to take a picture of yourself and then flip it. And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm ugly as fuck. There you go. That's why. Well, that's why they say that it's like looking at your drawing, and it looks like this. And then after flipping it, and it's like... And then you flip it back. That's why I always flip. Maybe just flip early. What you train when you draw is actually your eyes. To be able to recognize proportion. And you learn to look at things, the bigger picture. Yeah, and that I'm not saying like I think like I'm specifically talking about when people have a photo and then they do the grid format and they just copy the photo. Like just totally copy. With graphite. Painting is very different. Painting is exponentially harder than graphite pencil drawings. Because the skill ceiling of understanding paint and colors is very, very high. Yeah, I wanted to do a painting copy so I can learn how to actually paint. Where's the 24-hour stream? Well, I can't fucking do it because my back got fucked up. If I sat for 24 hours, I'd die. When I'm just lying down and not streaming, pretty much. I just do sarcophagus RP. I should stream lying down against a flat white wall bed thing to make it look like I'm sitting up, like that one Japanese job interview guy. And then the interviewer goes like, Are you lying down? Can you take a sip of water, please? Amateur. I mastered drinking water lying down. Why did the interviewer care? I'm pretty sure it's a skit. Guys, I think it's fake. Wait, I gotta add my fangs. Dude, I have sharp canines. I think it looks cute. Hey, I have a guy here. But mind this canine chip. It used to be sharper. Ugh. I got a cock. Ugh. It's just cute. So I always bite my man's big biceps. Just chewing on him. Their secret dentist secretly shit. I know that somebody that they did that. Yeah. Yeah, the dentists do that sometimes. It's kind of fucked up. I don't want mine shaved. I like it. This video of people getting perma eye color surgery. I've seen the results. I think that's stupid as fuck. I think it's just sad. Yeah, let me... Hold on, let me see, let me... Remember when Hoon laughed really hard at me when I'm like... When I was like, me when I'm a Funko Pop? Like... Hold on, I'm making my blue eyes right now. Please compliment my eyes. Notice anything new about me? That's right, I wiped my ass. About time, sorry. 1 hour. 2. I realize I am standing here, I am standing there, standing here and standing there, I am standing here, standing there. Standing there. like, yes! And then they were like, you watched this before. I said, no, I didn't. And then they found the VOD where I did and said, what's this then? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Johnny, for the 10 milfs. I don't know. Thanks, Flame is fire. Wow, look at the blue underglow. This I learned through field work. Woodkid is so great. I loved Woodkid since they did the Revelations trailer for Assassin's Creed 2. Basically, I was a certified ball knower before Arcane. And Death Stranding. I'm just glad more people know their work now. That's why I'll never understand gatekeeping. Why would you be upset that more people can enjoy the thing you enjoy? Because they're enjoying it a different way? Why don't you go shove a giant cactus in your ass, you fucking cunt? Like, it's fucking stupid. You are my special. Wait, you have cactus? Yeah, he's a big fan of Kyle Rittenhouse also. I need to get more water. Oh, I want more apple juice. I depleted my apple juice. No. Oh god, it is giving Xiao. No, it is giving Xiao because I'm smiling. Smile. Red sun over paradise. Red sun. Red sun. did you leave me anything? Something phantom of the pain. And did you leave me anything? Yeah.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want
Thanks to
these
Lisa. Yeah, this is a Valorant song.
last words all forgotten,
Correct.
'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to
I need to get water before I dehydrate. Like a fish out of water.
This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make 'em all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm
Fuck! I didn't use transparency. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. My God, I should have put my sunglasses that I always wear with the flowers on it.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
I do like this cute. This is.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
There'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light in my life, not for honor, but for you. Snake eater. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Crime is the way I fly to you.
I'm still in
In
a
a
dream,
dream,
snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
This isn't in my playlist. Very smug. Smug purple lady? Oh, it's time, but I want to finish drawing one more earring. One more earring. Nah, I'm just whatever. I'm not done, but good work today. 6.5 hours. I did work on it off screen. Drop dead gorgeous, this is what you get. Top movie clip 7 out of 10. T2. I'll be back. Me when I'm back. Flip's guide. Oh, there's penis. There's more penis. Oh, this isn't penis. This is butthole. No. Is that Patty? It's Patty. Hold on, I'm gonna get water. Everybody go grab your snacks. Ruby.